Okay, make a party so I don't talk in game chat and sound like a dumbass. Okay, so I played a couple of games of ranked, and only a couple because someone invited me, and I joined, but he only played for like 30 minutes to an hour. So again, we only did a couple games. No dubs, sadly. I don't even think we got top 5 on either of them. So, and I'm not even sure if we even won positive in one, but that's fine. Those games I was doing in ranked, and I did one game, like the game before this. Well, it was still TDM, the same map and shit. This is just my second TDM game now, same map and shit. But the other one I did, and even the rank games I did, I was on 4-1. I was using my old 4-1 since I used to use, which was like the 4-1. My regular AOC is on the lowest setting they can be, 0 and everything, and then my per optics was 2.8 on all the optics, and then the seer passive was 5. That's what I used to main, like months ago. Well, I wanted to try it out, and it did feel good. Like I will say, in terms of recoil control, it felt kind of better and maybe consistent. Like I guess maybe more consistent. I wouldn't say necessarily steady, but more consistent, and felt like it was more zeroed in, like more of a like a laser. Felt like there was not like any like bullet spread or anything at all. It just felt like a straight laser. But compared to 4-3, it did feel faster and more sensitive. Not severely faster, but still faster and like more sensitive. So again, I was still doing good. Like overall, like I was doing good. Sure, I did whiff some shots for sure. But considering I don't main 4-1, I main 4-3. I was doing good, and I did enjoy it. I did like it. I don't know if I want to main it right now. But yeah, that's kind of how it felt. Now I'm on 4-2. So the last game, like the last TDM game, for the first half of that game, I was on the 4-1. But then on the second half, I changed it to 4-2. So my other sense, so after 4-1, I made 4-1 for like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. And then after that, I did swap to 4-2. And my per optics on that was 1.6 on all the optics. Uh-oh. Sorry, just focusing. Yeah. Right now I'm on 4-2, and then my per optics is 1.6 on all the optics, and then my seer passive is 10. And I have the seer passive on the 4-1 and the 4-2 different, because I mean the seer passive for some way somehow kind of, I don't know what it is exactly. I don't know what it is. It kind of feels like it affects your like aim assist or rotational aim assist. I'm not exactly sure that's actually how it is. I'm dead. I don't know if that's what it actually does, but it feels like that's the case. So on 4-1, it felt like 10 was kind of like a bit too much, felt a little too sluggish. So 5 felt like kind of the perfect spot. And on 4-2, 10 just feels the greatest, because I mean, it just feels good. So 10 seer passive on 4-2 feels also just the best, because it's still smooth, but I have like more, I guess, aim assist, if you want to say that. And I can tell already this 4-2 compared to the 4-1 Sens. Oh my god, your fat ass blocked every fucking shot imaginable. I think I mispronounced it. Nice. So 4-2, I can tell that my shots are still really good in zeroed in. Maybe not as good as 4-1, but I can tell it does feel slower overall. And I can tell that my close range compared to 4-1 kind of feels easier slash better, because now it's not as fast or as sensitive, so it just helps for close range. Maybe not. Maybe it's not as good as long range compared to 4-1. 7-8. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm looking at this motherfucking door. Reload, cunts. Fuck. Those god awful shots. Okay, yeah, so I will say my shots in terms of recoil doesn't feel as good. I mean, still good, but not as good as 4-1. Yeah, my recoil isn't as good. Again, still good, not awful. Just not as good as 4-1. But in a way, close range kind of feels easier, because it just feels kind of slower. Oh my god. I'm actually one. Holy fuck. No, Amabo! Yeah, so again, recoil control doesn't feel as good or easy as 4-1. Again, still good, just not as good, because I feel like 4-1 just has the best like recoil control for me. But when it comes to like tracking, at least my close range, because I haven't, so far I've just been doing like close range the whole time, not really long range. I think I maybe got last kill. That was a pretty good game. My aim was pretty good. I did whiff some shots for fucking sure, but overall though, it was, I mean, it looked really good. So yeah, so recoil control, not as good as 4-1, still really good. I think maybe compared to 4-3, I think, is like in terms of how zeroed in my shots are, like, you know, like there isn't much spread, like bullet spread when I'm like, you know, ADS shooting. Feels like they're both, the 4-1 and 4-2 Sens, I think are maybe better than 4-3, because 4-3 feels like I have decent recoil control. Like the bullet spread is decent, but it just feels like 4-1, 4-2, I feel like they have better recoil control compared to 4-3. Like my regular 4-3 Sens, not per optic 4-3, just regular 4-3. And then again, 4-1 feels maybe better for the recoil control compared to 4-2. But 4-2, similar to 4-1. It's like 4-2 kind of feels like in between 4-1 and 4-3. Like my regular 4-3 sense and then my 4-1 per optic sense. It's kind of like the 4-2 is kind of like in the middle of that, where I have kind of the recoil control or similar to the recoil control of 4-1, but I have the similar tracking or control at close range like 4-3. It's kind of like in the middle of that. And I mean, yeah, like just 4-2 feels better, I think, at close range. Like more easier and forgiving at close range than 4-1. Like 4-1 I can still beam, but I think I might be a little less inconsistent at it, because it just feels like kind of fast and snappy. So close range, where I can easily, over, like, what's the word? Just whiff. Like I just move my stick too much and it causes me to whiff my shots. So again, 4-2 is kind of like in the middle of like 4-1 and 4-3. It's kind of a nice balance, where again I have really good recoil control, maybe better than fucking 4-3. But I have good tracking similar to 4-3. So yeah. And again, I'm trying new Sens because I was trying like different thumbsticks, and I already know which thumbsticks I like, which is like the Scuff Dome and Concave, and then the one I'm using right now is the Play Vital Mid-Rise Dome. And those are the 3 sticks I actually like. Like I like all of those 3 sticks and shit. So right now I'm kind of thinking like, okay, well I already tried the thumbsticks. I know how they feel. I know I like these specific ones. Okay, let me try these other sensitivities I used to main to see kind of maybe with this thumbstick it'll be better with it or something. So it does feel pretty good. The 4-2. It's taking a while to find a match. I'm gonna go back at my clips actually, because I just clipped that TDM game I just did right now. Yeah, I'm looking at another clip though from yesterday where I was doing a TDM, and I did like a little nice, I just kind of clipped this guy that was on the high ground. It was just a little nice clip, nothing crazy. But I was on 4-1, and I can already see, because in this clip I killed 2 guys. This first guy I killed, I can see that I hit all my shots, but to be fair, it was a Gibby, so it's like, big ass hitbox. But I can see like my aim and shit wasn't necessarily on center. Like it wasn't in the middle on center. I was just kind of lucky enough that it was a Gibby, so big ass hitbox. But I can see it wasn't necessarily at center, but I had, the speed though to kind of help me track better in a way if he ever strafed. I clip both of these guys down like crazy. Holy fuck. So yeah, so I can see like on both of these, like when I won, because it was a 1 clip, I killed 2 guys. Both of them were 1 clips with an R9. I can see on both of these guys. Now one of them, which was the Gibby, the first one, he's like, this is close range. He's not far at all. He's like maybe 5 meters at most away from me. Close range, easy shots. I can see that my aim isn't necessarily on center, and I'm kind of like, almost to the point where I'm like gonna over whiff if I move it a bit too much. And then this guy that was on the high ground, he's like, I don't know, 10 meters, 10, 15 meters. I mean, it's kind of weird because he's on high ground, but if you kind of put the distance though, from like, it's probably like 10, 15 meters. Still not really that far, but still, he's maybe somewhat close to like, in between like close range and mid range, like, around there. And he's on the high ground, so I have to look up to him. And I can see that, yeah, my aim was also kind of like a bit shaky. It wasn't like steady or anything. It was kind of shaky, or like again, same thing like the first one where I'm almost like, if I move my stick a little bit more, I would just whiff my shots. So on both of these clips, yeah, I beam both of these fucking guys. But I can see and tell that, yeah, like I'm like my shit is kind of shaky. It's not really steady. Now again, I am using a dome stick. And when I did main the 4-1 sense and the 4-2 sense, I was using the Control Freak Galaxy. And the Control Freak Galaxy is a hybrid. So it's a concave slash a dome stick, kind of like the performance of a concave and a dome stick in one. So you kind of have both of them. So you don't have one that kind of excels at one, because concave gives you control, dome gives you speed. The Control Freak Galaxy is kind of like in between that. You get both speed and control. While this dome stick I'm using gives me more speed than control, and then the concave stick I was using from the Scuff one gives me control but not speed. And at the time, like I said, I was using the Control Freak, so I remember I felt like I was beaming on that, and I maybe probably was. And maybe one reason why, because I'm kind of looking at the clips, and again, yes, I'm not used to it. I've only really mained this Sens, like the 4-1 Sens, for like 30 minutes to an hour and a half at most, but it's actually only been like 30 minutes to an hour. This 4-2 Sens, it's only been like 30 minutes of playtime, not counting the matchmaking, not counting that actual playtime. It's only been like maybe 30 minutes with the 4-2, maybe. So sure, I'm not used to those, and muscle memory is kind of a little bit fucked, so it's not really the best time to really test it or really see of like how I perform with these, because I'm not used to the Sens anymore. But still, I in a way though, I can still kind of see and tell how they feel and how I think I would perform. And I think at the time when I was using the 4-1 Sens, I remember at that time I was glazing the fuck out of this, and I'm thinking like, holy shit, this Sens, because before I was using 4-3, and I'm just like, I was glazing the shit out of it. I'm like, holy fuck, this is so good. I'm maining this Sens. I am going crazy. I am beaming fucking everyone compared to 4-3 at the time. And at that time I was using the Control Freak Galaxy, so that gives me speed but also control, while this dome stick only gives me speed, so not much control. So I'm seeing, and like I said, I'm seeing this clip right here from yesterday when I was on 4-1. I can see that, yes, I one-clipped both of the guys. It was a Gibby, and then the second guy was a Bangalore or Axel. Someone that is kind of skinny. It was a female character for sure. And I beamed that guy, but I can see my reticle. It was like shaky, and it was like almost like if I moved my stick slightly too much, I would just whiff. So, but then again, I'm remembering when I was on the, when I mained it, I was on the Control Freak Galaxy, and I remember kind of like beaming more, like I think better with that on 4-1 at the time compared to this. Now again, it could be that I'm not used to it. That could easily be this, the case. But I do remember like beaming with it, and again, I had the Control Freak Galaxy, so that kind of gave me speed and control. Well, this only gives me speed, so maybe. So yeah, and like I said on the clip where it's like my aim is shaky, if it was concave, I would have that control and then allow and help me. Uh-oh. So yeah, the concave would give me control. I'm die. Fuck, But yeah, so maybe the reason why it felt like I was beaming more, because I kind of remembering a bit, like, I was beaming like crazy on that, and maybe because I was on the Galaxy Control Freak, so like a hybrid stick, where it gave me more control than what I have right now, which maybe helped with that specific Sens at least. So yeah, so now I'm kind of thinking like, I'm kind of thinking now actually to go back to the 4-1 Sens, but use the Scuff concave stick. I could try the Galaxy Control Freak too. Yeah, but I mean, I am liking the Scuff concave. Don't really mind maining it maybe. So I might just actually try that then. Push me, pussy. There she goes. Oh, that's god awful. Okay, yeah, so this 4-2 though, so far on this dome stick and shit, feels good. Like in a way, like I think I'm having a better, easier time tracking people at close range compared to freaking 4-1. But like I said, I think 4-1 is maybe overall better for long range, while 4-2 is better for close range. Oh, that's up. Guy, nope. There isn't a guy there. Maybe there was. Fuck, why did my like sense or something feel weird there? Oh lord. Okay, this 4-2 is pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. Like with this dome stick, it is pretty good. Cause like I said, I have like the good recoil control, or similar, not exactly, but similar recoil control. 2-4-1, but have similar tracking for close range. So like it may sound like, you know, like, oh, that's case like best of both worlds. Why not main it? Which I mean, maybe I will, but still kind of testing shit out, trying to figure out, you know, what the fuck I want to use or main. I mean, yeah, this does feel pretty fucking good though. Oh, damn, that was awful fucking tracking. He's actually won. Queue up. Thank you. I knew you shouldn't queue up. Well, I'm pissed. pretty weak. That guy's pretty dead. Yeah, that was it. Oh, that was teammate's thing. At least on the bright side, I'm getting practice for long range on this sense. So, hey. Okay, so yeah. So, I mean, long range feels pretty good. Is it better than my 4.3? Honestly, I'm not really too sure. I kind of forgot how my long range was like. I mean, aim. I had some pretty good aim. Like I said, compared to 4.1, close range does for sure kind of feel easier. At least at the moment, it does feel easier for close range. But for long range, still good, but maybe 4.1 was honestly better. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so I mean, yeah, it feels good for close range. Well, 4.1 maybe feels better at long range. Again, like on both sense though, I can still, like, I'm still good at any range with those sensitivities. It's just kind of like close range maybe feels better on 4.2 than 4.1, and then long range feels better on 4.1 than 4.2. Yeah, I want to like one thing sure. Like when I went to 4.2 from 4.1, is I can tell the recoil control feels like not as good, still good, but not as good because I can tell because it does feel overall slower. Because on 4.1 it felt like I would put down my stick a little bit and boom, it's just instantly a laser beam. With this, I had to pull down a little bit more. I can tell when I was trying to pull down the same amount, like 4.1, I could tell that it was still like not enough. I need to pull it down a bit more. So I immediately could tell on 4.2 that recoil control was like, you can maybe say harder, but that's not really the right word. It just felt not as good though. Still good, but just not as good. Yeah, like long range still good and fine, but I just think 4.1 was maybe better though for long range. And this is long range in general, like long range for SMGs, long range for ARs and all that. Like yeah, this does feel pretty good. Okay, let me swap back to 4.3. So make my per optics default, which default per optics is just 0. Everything's 0 and shit. And I mean it's off, so it wouldn't really matter, but yeah. I mean, plus it's just easy to put it on default because I just click 2 buttons. Like, yeah, man, that's it. Well, if I had to do it manually to put it in 0, it should take a lot more longer. So right now I'm on regular 4.3. Could tell it's a little bit slower in a way. It's kind of weird. It's like slower, but also faster in some ways. Because I'm trying to pull down as much as I did on like 4.2, and it's still like still a little slow. I have to pull down more, but nothing too crazy. But when it comes to tracking, it's kind of like weird. Like, I guess tracking had to like move it a little bit more, but not that fast. Yeah, so I mean 4.3 is pretty good. Or, but I mean, yeah, I could kind of tell. I mean, it could be muscle memory to be fair. So I won't lie, could be muscle memory, honestly. Yeah, I guess my recoil is kind of like a little shaky, nothing crazy, but just a little shaky in a way. I mean, it could also go for my tracking, maybe not necessarily recoil, but it's just like a little shaky, a little inconsistent compared to 4.1 and 4.2. It's almost TDM, so. Okay, so yeah, so like 4.3 compared to like 4.1 and 4.2 kind of feels slower. I mean, in a way, maybe inconsistent in some ways, but well, at least more so just like kind of the recoil control, but it does like kind of feel slower, but more forgiving. Ugh, awful. Fuck, it's hot in this bitch, man. It's hot in my fucking room. I think I might have to open my fucking door. Yeah, Muslim is kind of coming back to me on 4.3. So I'm gonna play on 4.3 for a bit. Like 3 games around that, like 2-3 games, maybe 4. Because I don't think it'll take me too long to, you know, learn, get the muscle memory down. And then I think after that, I might actually try 4.1 again. Pretty much go like 4.1, then 4.2 again. But this time use the concave scuff stick. I could also try to use the galaxy stick, honestly. I'm not going to lie. Could also use that. Because, I mean, the galaxy it's still like a good, viable option for me. Because, again, these sticks I've been using, which is like the 2 scuff thumbsticks and then the Play Vital one. The thing with all those 3 is that the scuff one is a concave and a dome, while the Play Vital one is a dome. But so far I haven't tried any. I mean, you know, in kind of a little while, haven't tried any that have been. Oh shit, there's another one. Shit, did I get the wrong one? Okay, no, this is the right one. I haven't tried any hybrid sticks, and the only one I have that's a hybrid is the Galaxy. So I should actually probably also test that out too, because it's been a while since I actually used in general, not even just like tried it, just be like or made, just used. So let me get that shit out actually. If I can fucking find it. Fucking hell, I have so much thumbsticks. I gotta get like another canister or something of to put my control fix in. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is it indeed. And I feel like I haven't seen this bad boy in a fucking while, which in a way I kinda haven't. In a way I kinda haven't. I don't really have anything else to put these thumbsticks in. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Because I have my Xbox thumbsticks in my Battle Beaver case. That or my Elite Series case. But I don't have a case, like a controller case for my PlayStation. So yeah. Somebody's already fucking here. And that's crazy, bro. You had to stand 1 second, then the next you did him. Yeah, long range. Yeah, I can tell long range is harder. Like 4.1 and even 4.2, long range does feel harder. Cause like my recoil control it's It's fine and solid, like good enough, but not like a beam, like a laser beam or anything. Doesn't feel like that, but it's still solid and good enough. Hello. Ah. Okay, so 4-3 I guess is just kind of easier and more forgiving, but not like... I get this overall balance in a way, like even more balance than 4-2 in a way, where it's kind of... Whereas like 4-3 is just kind of like easier to probably use and more forgiving than 4-1 and 4-2. That's probably just it. Excuse me. Huge. I got shit on. Shit on. I'm awful. Hey, we traded. I should have killed him like sooner. I'm just awful. Yeah, better tracking than I did. Okay, so yeah, so after playing 4-1, 4-2, is that like, yeah, like in a way 4-3 is kind of more sluggish, more slow, but kind of easier in a way and more forgiving to use though. Like, I think if I had to get, like, a new player, or a player that hasn't played Apex in a fucking while, if I made him use all three of the sensitivities, I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like he would maybe have a better, easier time learning 4-3 than, you know, the 4-1, 4-2 sense. God damn it. Awful. And I'm talking about me. But yeah, like this 4-3 does feel more sluggish and shit, but also, in a way, kind of more forgiving. What a nade. Damn! Good evening. Huh? Oh my god! That actually could have gone crazy. It just fucking bounced out. Like it bounced down. Fuck, actually. Because I think it made it on top, I think. Yeah, at least it looked like it did. And then just kind of fell back down. Ah! Pussy. I thought I was dead. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I can tell 4-3 is overall slower, but kind of more forgiving to use. And I say forgiving because 4-1, 4-2 feels like, in a way, I kind of have to be perfect, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a bad thing because I have to be perfect, or not necessarily perfect, but still like precise and almost perfect to hit my shots, whether it's close range or long range. But at the same time, it's a good thing because then that means, in a way, it's more consistent. It's kind of easier to tell how much I have to move my stick. Because again, on like my regular 4-3 sense compared to 4-1 and 4-2, is that my 4-1 and 4-2, like my ADS sense, at least my look sense is whatever, but my ADS sense feels kind of like a real true linear, where it's like there's no response curve or like a increase in response curve, or doesn't feel like there's like a ramp up time. But on 4-3, it's kind of like that. It feels like there's like a bit of a response curve or like a ramp up time where it starts off slow and then gets faster the more I move my stick. Like, I mean, in general that's just what happens. But I mean, like, it'll start off like, for 4-3, it'll start off like really slow, and then the more you move it, it'll start like speeding up a lot more faster. While 4-1 and 4-2 feels like it moves kind of at the same speed in a way where it just starts off slow and then goes fast. So maybe not the best explanation. It's like comparing like linear to classic. Like linear is a lot more faster, more consistent speed, while classic starts off really slow and then gets faster the move. It's kind of like somewhat similar to that, which kind of helps because with 4-3 that in some, and it kind of does help because some moments you just want your stick to be slow and shit, and that actually helps. And the other moments are like, oh, they're slowly starting to get out of your view or out of your reticle. Okay, well, just move your stick more, and then it'll speed up to help compensate that. While 4-1 and 4-2, that's not really the case. Where if they move too fast, then yeah, I mean, they can move a little bit too fast, and then you can't track them. While on 4-3, if they move a little too fast, you can track them, but it'll take a little longer. But you'll be able to track them. So it's kind of like that. Maybe not best explanation, but best one I could come up with. And he was on the roof like a bitch. No, he doesn't. He dies. Bang grenade. No. So yeah, so like 4-3 feels kind of like more, I mean, slower in a way, but more forgiving and kind of more, what's the word? I don't know what the word would be, like agile. I don't know if that's the right word, but I don't know if balance is the right word. I mean, in a way you could maybe say that, but it's kind of hard to explain, really. Come up, motherfucker. You little bastard. Oh, I guess he fell all the way down. Thought he was still on high. Good evening. Fuck, that was awful. Bitch. I think we won this. I think after this game, I'm gonna go back to 4-1, but then put the concave stick. Motherfucker. Oh, jeez. Inside the building. Oh, this sucks. She kind of has height there. Bitch. Actually, I don't know. I know there was one axle for sure. I don't know if there was like two though. If there was two, then I maybe shot the wrong body. Maybe. I remember his gamer tag, kinda. I think it started with an I. I think. Could be fucking wrong though. Okay, yeah, there was only one axle. It was this guy. Actually, I was gonna say I'm gonna try the concave, the scuff concave, but I do also have my mid-raise. Actually, I might try the galaxy. I might try the galaxy control freak. Since again, when I made both the 4-1 and 4-2 Sens, I was using the mid-rise galaxy. So, I'll try this on actually. My thumbstick pretty fucked up. I mean, it's not too fucked up to where I can't fucking, use it. Boom. I got it on, baby. Damn, this feels kind of weird. Like, it's been a while, so it just feels kind of weird to use. So, it's... Alright, I gotta change it to... the 4-1 Sens. 4-1. Fucking hate it when it bugs out like that. 2.8, 2.8, 2.8. But again, I haven't really... I kind of thought about it, but not really that much though, about like going back to using the mid-rise galaxy. I kind of thought about it, because like I said, like the dome stick I've been using gives me the speed, not as much control. While the concave stick I use on the scuff one gave me more control than speed. So I mean, the Galaxy right here is kind of like should give me both. So this may help. I mean, we'll see what's up. I'm gonna try this shit, but yeah, it's been a while. Again, it's kind of personal preference because like the dome stick, the Play Vital dome stick I was using, like feels good, feels fine. I would still do good, beam and shit. Like don't get me wrong, I would still do really good in beam on that. It just kind of felt like though, like it just felt like at the time, it felt like I was doing better on the dome Play Vital stick than the Galaxy. Like it just kind of felt like that at the time. So I'll try this out. I might honestly see. I'll see how it goes. But if it feels like it's still like, maybe like I'm still kind of over whiffing or feels like it's still a little too fast, I think I'll try and then swap over to the Scuff Concave. But if it feels like it's like maybe perfect and shit, I'll leave it. But yeah. Because that dome stick just gives me speed. I also tried the dome stick on the Scuff one too. And that one gives me just speed times 2. Compared to the Play Vital dome, it gives me like, just twice as much speed. Which, I did get some good shots. When I was on that, I was getting a lot of good shots and beaming, but it was many moments where I was just kind of overshooting. But again, I only really tried it for like half a day. So I couldn't. Because usually when I swap to a thumbstick or Sense, usually it's more on the thumbstick. Like thumbstick is worse because it just affects me way more than a Sense, depending on my sensitivity. But the thumbsticks usually tend to take longer. It'll tend to, if I play like around 3 hours a day, it'll maybe take me half a week to a week. So yeah, try and oh shit, I got an invite. Oh no, okay. I got an invite to a party, but I think it's a guy that was I was teabagging. Oh, you just sent it to me, man. I was like, hey, is this old? Or is this just like, nah, it's been like right now. Okay. Shit talking to me. But wait, what's his it could have been the altar or whatever. Oh, not the altar, the axle. I'm not. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. So it was a sparrow actually. That wasn't the axle, it was a sparrow. I remember I clipped it to see his gamer tag, and then immediately it shows the final kill cam. Now when we won the game, it shows the final kill cam that my random teammate got, and it says the gamer tag. So it was a sparrow, not the axle. Damn, bro, that's crazy. You got shit on when I'm over here trying different sensitivities. God damn. That's crazy. And I wasn't even really doing that great. In terms of my aim on 4-3, after trying 4-1, 4-2, shit, wasn't really that great. It wasn't bad. It was alright. I mean, before I started using the 4-1, 4-2 today and yesterday, I had pretty good aim on 4-3. But now, since I'm using 4-1, 4-2, my aim is kind of like on 4-3, not as good. Like, it's fine, but fuck. God, awful loadout. But it's not as good, but still, like, still fine, but just not as good as, like yesterday or the day before on 4-3, so. Damn. It's kind of funny, because I tend to, try new sensitivities or new thumbsticks pretty often that it's just like, I tend to still kind of shit on people. And then they'll just shit talk me back. Like, bro, I'm over here fucking on a whole new sense and shit. Oh my god. I'm off. Oh, voice crack. Okay, so I can. Okay, so going from the dome, the mid-rise dome from Play Battle to this does feel kind of a lot slower. Like Shapari, I think. Well, actually, that would make kind of sense. I think slower than the Scuff Concave, but yeah. Who the fuck is you? He's about to pounce on me. So, guy fucking behind you. Yeah, right fucking there. Oh, Timmy, why didn't you fucking kick the door down again, man? A lot of dudes there. Looks like a zero can be helpful. Time the fucking gas. Come on, guy, man. Kind of forgot I'm on 4-1. I was thinking I was on 4-3. I mean, slowly. I mean, at first it felt really slow and like, you know, like us, you know, not doing that great. But now I'm getting better at it. I'm getting more used to it. Getting that muscle memory down. I gotta get like a closer gun. And overall, I can tell this is slower compared to, you know, the other thumbsticks I've used, which is like, you know, again, the two dome Well, the pre-battle dome, then the dome scuff, then the concave scuff. What the fuck? I was saying, I do. Hold up. What? I do kind of like how this is. Again, like this kind of give, like I said before, like this kind of giving me both control, like 50% control, 50% speed. So it doesn't really excel or do really good in one. And one of those, it's just good at both of those. While the dome one excels at speed, and the concave, pure concave, excels at control. And like I said, control in a way kind of feels like maybe a little too slow, while dome maybe feels a little too fast. So maybe a hybrid could just be, you know, perfect for me. I heard you, bro. Where you going, bro?
We are leading. The flame will light our victory.
Setting a tracker. Neutralizer found. Dropping a tracker. Mark start. Who's ready to fly on the zip line? I am.
Tossing Baxter.
Yeah, whoa. Struggling a lot there. Again, this is 4-1, and like I said before, on like 4-1 when I was using it on the dome, where it feels fast and all, but I mean, it's still feeling good. Like, don't get me wrong, like 4-1 so far on the Galaxy, mid-rise Galaxy, still feels good and fine, but maybe 4-1 isn't it for me. Maybe. Yeah, like maybe 4-1 isn't it for me anymore. Like maybe it just isn't it. I'm gonna go into the range. I'll maybe do a gun run later, but we'll see. But I mean, yeah, I could tell like this is slower for sure compared to the dome play battle I was using, but maybe not as slow if I was on a like mid-rise Inferno from Control Freaks. Again, kind of like almost in like the middle. Maybe a bit more on the control side, but still kind of have that speed. Yeah, there's 4-1 right here. Yeah, this is feeling very weird. Well, see, it does feel like my aim is kind of more steady on this, but like again, slower for sure. Also, I don't have work tomorrow, so hooray! Again, that means I don't get paid, but whatever. No work tomorrow though, so I'm still not gonna stay up. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna stay up till like fucking 4 a.m. But I might stay up till like 1 or 2 a.m. honestly, because usually on the weekend that's kind of how long I stay up, and then I just go to sleep for like 8-9 hours, and then wake up. Oh, dude, my fucking oh, my leg is starting to hurt, or like my calf. It still doesn't feel bad, but I feel like maybe the Scuff Concave will be still have as much control, but be a little bit faster than this. I feel like. Could be wrong. I'm just kind of guessing here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try that. So, kind of played a bit on this. So boom, put this off. I mean, it didn't feel bad at least. Like I mean, 4-1 didn't maybe feel that great, but I mean, not used to the Sens and also not used to the thumbstick, so could be a combination of those two. But I mean, it felt alright though. But I don't know, maybe like 4-3 or 4-2 would be better for me with that control freak. Or maybe in general, maybe the Sense in general would be better for me on 4-2 or 4-3 than 4-1. So gotta put this bitch on correctly. Okay, put it like that, then extend it, spread it, so it's not great out of context. If you see me like moving random directions and shit in the game, that's just me trying to put this bitch on. I think that's fine. I get the concave one. Boom. Oh shit! I put 2 concaves in this thing. Whoops. Which one is the right one? The left one is correct. Okay. Because again, Scuff, the ones I have, they gave me a total of. Because I think it's this, that. I think a total of 4 thumbstick caps. 2 of them. So I mean, there's like 2 different pairs or a pair, whatever. It's a concave and a dome. I have a tall dome and a small dome for both. Well, a small dome and a tall dome, and then same thing for the concave. Small concave, tall concave. But the only real difference in terms of height, it looks like a 2 millimeter difference, like at most. It doesn't look like it's more than that. It looks like a 2 millimeter difference, which I haven't really thought about. Like I kind of thought about it a bit, but not so much because I just feel like these will just be better because they're taller. Because these being a bit taller, not crazy tall, but a bit taller, will maybe give me the right amount of, speed and control. And put this bitch on. That's a bitch. You see me doing random shit in the game. Again, trying to put this. Nope, they didn't get it on. Boom, got it. You maybe heard the click there. But I got it. It's on. Still on 4-1, but now I'm on the Scuff Concave, not the Galaxy. In a way, I don't know, it's weird. In a way, faster, but some way slower than the mid-range Galaxy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, some ways faster, some ways slower. I mean, it feels alright, I guess. I mean, it feels alright. On the Scuff Concave with the 4-1 stand. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I was doing too bad, considering I haven't mained the 4-1 Sense in a while, and haven't mained the mid-range control free, because I was doing kind of alright, honestly. Considering I haven't mained the Sense and the thumbstick in a while, and I was doing alright, so like, sure, wasn't doing phenomenal or great, but again, if you gave me more time to get used to the control freak Galaxy and the Sense, then I think, yeah, it may be, then I'll probably be a lot better, I think. It doesn't feel bad or anything. Honestly, I can't really tell. Because again, it's like compared to Galaxy, it kind of feels faster in some ways, but in other ways slower. I don't. It's fucking weird. It's really weird. Kind of hard to explain. I'll try like a game or two with this Scuff Concave, and then after that, maybe go over to the 4.2, and then since I already have the Scuff Concave on, try that with the 4.2 Sens. Try a game or two maybe, and then swap over to the Galaxy Control Freak, and then again, just see what's up. Just see what's up.
Right circumstances.
I haven't tried the Galaxy again. Well, the Galaxy in really a while. I mean, besides I did try it on the 4.1, but I haven't tried it yet on the 4.3, like regular 4.3 Sens. So could try that next. Could try that next. You're a bitch. He was invis. Bitch. Awful. I'm awful. Oh, retreated! How did I kill him? How did I kill him? He's gonna GL me. Look at that, why is there gas fucking every corner I take? No. That sucked. Alright. Okay. Didn't feel bad. Yeah, maybe I don't know. It maybe felt better on this Scuff concave than the Galaxy Control Freak. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Because again, I wasn't really doing that bad on the Galaxy. Like again, I do have more playtime. Like in the past month or two, I have more playtime on this concave than the Galaxy. So it could easily just be, you know, I'm more used to the concave Scuff and not used to the Control Freak Galaxy at all. So it's like, you know, kind of hard to compare because I'm used to this. I am used to this concave, not the Sens, but I am used to concave. While the Galaxy, I'm not used to the Galaxy, and I'm not used to the Sens. So it's like, yeah. So that could honestly be the case. We'll see though. This, I mean, again, it was gun run, so it's kind of hard to tell because I was going from, you know, different gun to gun. That's why I don't like gun run in general. It's because it just keeps it inconsistent. Like it just makes it like inconsistent to where I'm over here trying to, you know, practice my aim, warm up my aim, and all this shit. And gun run kind of makes it hard to do that because I'm just swapping from gun to gun. I go from a gun I'm really good with to a gun I'm fucking horrible with, to another gun I'm horrible with, to a gun I'm good with, then I'm good with another gun, then bad, and just inconsistent. That's why I like TDM control, because I can choose the loadout I want, even though sometimes they'll be shit. I can choose the loadout so that I can then overall be consistent in that game. I'm bad. Like I will say though, okay, yeah. So this compared to the Galaxy, this does feel faster than that. But the Galaxy did feel slower for sure, but maybe not necessarily insanely slow necessarily. But it is, the Galaxy is slower than this Scuff Concave for sure. I see you, motherfucker. Yeah, so this, okay, yeah, so this is overall faster. So I still have control, but it's faster. I actually want this Arnon skin. This Arnon skin I have on, this is someone else's skin, and I'm pretty sure I do not have this one. I actually want this skin. If I get it, I think I'm gonna just main that. Another thing too is that if I get heirloom shards, I might honestly get the R9 Mythic and just main that instead. Because I actually do like the reload animations. Reload animations on that thing, nice. Iron Sight is honestly better than like the default, but not as good as like this skin's Iron Sight. I tried. Okay, so this concave on 4-1, specifically on 4-1. Doesn't feel bad at all, but I don't know. Maybe the Galaxy, I would maybe prefer that, honestly, on 4-1. I'm not gonna, I might actually prefer that. Because on 4-1, like I said, it's pretty fast, so I need more control than speed. And this concave sure gives me control, but not as much control as the Galaxy. While the Galaxy gives me more control, like sure, it's not as fast, but still gives me some speed though, like more speed compared to like again like a mid-rise Inferno control freak, which the Inferno is just a concave, just pure concave, nothing crazy. Damn. Oh. Yeah, so maybe the Galaxy, I might prefer that. Again, I wasn't doing that great, but I'm not used to the Galaxy or the Sens, but really not used to the Galaxy at all though. I mean, this thumbstick did not feel bad. It really didn't. I guess it's kind of hard to tell because like it didn't feel bad on the Scuff concave, but it didn't feel too bad on the Galaxy. But again, it's kind of hard to tell, man. So I'll try 4-2 though. I think that was enough. It's good. Again, maybe I might prefer the Galaxy. Again, it's really hard to tell. Because I'm not used to the Galaxy. I'm actually used to the Scuff Concave, since I tend to go back to it and try it out often now. But the Galaxy, again, I have not used the Galaxy in a while. It's been minimum a month since I last used it. While this Control Freak Concave, the last time I used it was, I think, fucking yesterday or the day before. So, and then I also used it the day before that, and before that, and just, yeah. So... Boom. So this should overall feel slower. So, and we'll see how I do. So I think I'm gonna do a game, maybe a game and a half, because next should be Control. So I'll do a game for sure. So this game and then maybe the next game, I'll maybe play on this still a little bit more, and then swap over to the Galaxy. So same sense, but swap over to the Galaxy. And again, I'm using the mid-rise because high-rise, you know, Control Freaks in general. Control Freaks or thumbstick extenders are just kind of like too slow for me. At least on Apex. If I maybe swapped over to Warzone, maybe I would actually prefer a high-rise Control Freak, something like that. But on Apex though, it's just kind of slow. Let's see how I do. Good lord. God damn, that was awful aim. I thought that was Horizon. It was not. Fast ass bitch. Damn. Nah, I gotta lie, really good outplay. Sadly, I just, had slightly better aim, but pretty good outplay though. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Big brain, high IQ shit. Okay, yeah, so it does feel slower. That's for fucking sure. That's for motherfucking sure. I'm off all. I'm gonna say, he's like fucking one. Okay, yeah, so this does feel slower, but again, it also feels like, again, just easier. Like, at least to me, it feels easier to hit shots at close range. Huge. You got that, Chief? Fucking caustic. You're down below. Hooray! Okay, so it for sure 100% felt slower. 100%, which again makes sense. That's just how it is from going from the 4-1 sense to the 4-2 sense. But I could also tell it just felt easier. Like it felt easier at close range. Again, like it still had good aim, solid aim, fine aim on 4-1, but 4-2 just felt better and easier at close range than long range. Again, like, should I use 4-2? Because like I said, like 4-2 feels good and still easy and shit at close range, but also kind of feels better and easier at long range compared to 4-3. So maybe I should just use 4-2 again. Okay, so this game, if I could get into a game, I'll use this Scuff Concave for like a little bit of that game, and then swap over to the Galaxy Control Freak. See what's up with that. But yeah. How long does it take to find a match? Uh, mm, Goddamn, how long?
I think it's up.
Oh yeah, what manga was I reading? I remember I was reading a manga yesterday. Oh yeah, it was this one. Okay. Dude, I'm watching this shit. It was like a little joke meme where I didn't have no fucking idea what the fuck this machine is called. But this shit, I guess, is like you kind of have your legs spread. Like you have these like two pads. You have a pad on each that kind of lay on your calf. Like you push them against, or they push against your calf, and you kind of have your leg spread. So like once you're kind of like not putting any pressure or anything, it kind of spreads your leg, and then you're sitting on the chair type of thing, and you have to kind of like just push your legs forward, like push them in, like kind of to like as if you're sitting normally, and you do that, and there's like a weight thing, so you can have how much weight you want, and it just shows like the guy, you know, having an easy time doing it, like doing the workout, you know, very easy, no issue, and then just a couple days later, his fucking legs are shaking like crazy. And I see some videos of like that, like people, you know, doing that shit or complaining about like, you know, like holy fuck, my legs are killing me. I've never done that shit before. I've never done that shit before, but god fucking damn it. I mean, if I see these motherfuckers, these fucking even like fit, healthy looking people, you know, doing that and then, you know, having a hard time walking like the next day or two, Jesus Christ. I mean, if I did that shit, holy fuck, I don't think I'd be able to walk. Should I don't think I really had a moment where I had my like my at least my calf, like from my knee and below, have been like really sore. I think I mean because I have like my thighs and shit like be sore and all that, but like my from my like knee or calf area and below, no, I don't think I've ever had that. Can't. Horrible. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever had that shit happen though to me. Well, yeah, but that's just because I'm not saying like, you know, I'm just saying like I've never done that type of workout before. Oh yeah, holy fuck, if I did that, goddamn. After knowing the stories about how, you know, unknowing tough it is the next couple of days, it sounds like a bitch. Uh-oh. Hold your fat ass. Nice, we kept the shit, so best time to take B. Oh, you're already weak, bro. I gotta, you know, swap over to the Galaxy in a little bit. Well-timed kill. Goddamn. Probably thought he's gonna land, stem up, try and kill me, but I said, nah, no stem for you, fucker. Guy down below, unless it's a Mirage kill. It's a real guy. I'm horrible. Uh-oh. I'll do a little bit more, and then I'll swap up to the Galaxy. I think there's someone coming over towards our shit. Nope, not yet. Fuck. She died either way. Not see that jump pad at all. Okay. Thank you, Lord. I'm gonna swap over actually. So, I mean, this. Oh fuck! I forgot this is kind of a bitch to take off though. Okay. Boom. Got it off. Boom. Again, if you see me do some random shit, that's cause I'm trying to take off this fucking thumbstick. Having a tough time. Ah! There's a bitch to take off. Okay, I got it off. Fuck! Yeah, that's the bad thing about these fucking scuff things. It's like they're so annoying to put on and get off. Wait a minute. Get there, got it. Now it's the Galaxy control freak. Fucking hell. Oh, hello. That stuff just. Okay, I didn't do much damage to be fair. And it was pretty easy, so. Can't really say for sure. I'm like, oh yeah, it's so much better. Okay, well damn, that was good. Fucking absolutely beamed the fuck out of that. Okay, that was a good test run. It's not nice. Oh shit! How am I alive? Oh, it's fucking god awful aim. I think teammate up there shot her once or twice with the longbow, so I was lucky enough that teammate was there to help. I mean, that one kill on that Ash on top of that box, really good fucking aim. Alright, really good aim again. Okay. Trying to, you know, trying to dig it. This does feel slower than the scuff concave I was using, but not as slow as if I was using like the concave control freak, the Inferno. So not as slow as that, but I still have some speed. God damn! Oh man, so close. But holy fuck, she fucking... Holy fuck. She flew so high, but yeah, this is actually feeling pretty good. You know, on the 4-2 at least, because 4-1 it felt alright, but wasn't doing that great on it. And it could just be the Sens in general, because I've been seeing like 4-2 kind of feels better, closer and shit. I mean, this does feel pretty fucking good though, so far. Because I have that control, so like, compared to the scuff one, I have more control, so it does make me like it's slower, but not too slow. Like a good, like a somewhat decent amount slower, but not overwhelmingly slow where it's unusable to me. So it's kind of like almost that balance of like, because the concave felt maybe like good control, but a little too fast. So this is kind of like, you know, 50-50. He's up top. I mean, we're gonna win this shit, I guess. So, hooray! Awful. I deserve to die. That was awful. But again, I gotta get used to the Sens and shit, bro. Like, you know, gotta get used to the Sens. I'm not used to it. That's why I'm throwing. Also, there are people missing on the other team. There's 2 people missing on the other team. Whiffing some shots, but I mean, doesn't feel bad though. I might actually, at least on 4-2, might prefer the Galaxy over the fucking Scuff Concave. I haven't tried the Scuff Dome, but that's fine, whatever. Okay, thank you. Oh man. I mean, fuck. Wasn't able to use the Galaxy that much, but it's fine. Fuck, it's gotta run. Alright, let me go to the range. Again, dude, I wish they would update the range or something, man. Like, I wish the dummies were actual legends and not just dummies. Because if I could actually, similar to like Overwatch, where you have dummies, but then you can there's an area where you can change the dummy into like an actual character. If that was like an actual choice, I think, I don't know how I would do it. I would either do it where I would get like one of the smallest hitbox characters, so like Lifeline, Wraith, Conduit, or I would put a character that's kind of like in the middle, so like not too big but not too small hitbox. That would, I don't know, that would be like fucking Seer or something. I'm not sure. Or I would put whoever is meta at the time. So I guess right now Axel. But like before Axel came out, I think the meta character was Alter. I could be wrong, but I think Alter was that or Octane, because I know there was a either way though. But yeah, I might change it to that. But actually, I didn't get the gun, so that's probably how I would do it. And then another thing too is that I wish they would update the strafes, because I do have like the strafing dummies on random. But the issue though is just like most of the time they're very predictable. Now there are some moments where I actually do a crazy ass stream. I'm like, oh fuck, like that was like surprising. But most of the time though, they're just like very simple strafes. Like yes, sir, it's random, but it's not really that random. Oh, so it's random, but not that random. Not great. Awful. I mean, yeah. So this is actually like, okay, it's a Galaxy, so it's a hybrid, and like I say, it gives you both control and speed. And this is actually like, it really does that. Like the concave scuff I've used, and the like dome scuff I've used, and also the play vital dome I've used. Like I could see that, but like this is kind of like honestly like that kind of perfect balance in between, not too slow, not too fast, because it's slower than the domes in general, the dome scuff and play vital. Vital. But it's not too fast compared to like the concave scuff. It's kind of like almost like in that middle of like either control and speed. And it does feel pretty nice. I keep thinking I have work tomorrow, and it's like, oh, I'm taking the time and shit. But nope, I do not. So I can go to sleep like at 1 or 2. 3 at most, but I don't really want to stay up for up to that long. Yeah, I mean, this feels good. The sense itself, the 4.2 sense feels pretty good. But also this Galaxy also feels very good. Like, yeah, it's like that kind of perfect balance of You know, not too slow, not too fast. Kind of like, you know, I still have like a decent amount of speed, but a decent amount of control too. Compared to like the dome, the play battle dome, and the scope dome, like that I would have speed for sure. So it's like it felt kind of good and nice having that speed, but it felt like sometimes though I would kind of overwhiff or something. While the scuff concave felt like I had control and maybe it was a little. It was weird. Like I had the control, but it wasn't. It was weird. It was like fast but slow. It's weird. But this kind of like it's that perfect balance of like just not very fast but not very slow. Perfectly in the middle. And then I have a good amount of control. While the dome I don't really have control. Yeah, this feels pretty fucking good though. Okay, I might actually main, because again I did main the scuff concave. I don't think I really made the dome though, or the scuff one, for at least like a week, maybe a day or two, but not really a week. But the concave I did main from the scuff one, did main that for like 2 weeks I think actually. And the play battle one, I mean shit, I probably main that shit for like a month maybe, or like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, again this is 4-2, so it feels pretty good on it. But let's try 4-3, regular 4-3. So boom, put that default, turn this off. Feels pretty good too. Yeah, it feels pretty good, the 4-3. Is it better than 4-2? Maybe, not really sure. Maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. And I think I will main the Galaxy for like maybe a week or two. Should maybe just main it permanently or something. Because like the dome one I do like, the play battle dome. The scuff one I use a decent amount, but I haven't really mained it for that long. But like the play battle dome though, I have mained it and have a lot of play time on it. Well, at least enough to where I got that muscle memory in and shit. And I don't know, like this. I think this Galaxy control freak might be better than just the dome play battle. Maybe, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like it might actually might be better. Not gonna fucking lie at all. Okay, it does feel pretty good. And yeah, 4-3 feels pretty good. Again, does it feel better than 4-2? At least on the Galaxy? Kind of hard to tell, really. Really hard to tell. I think the 4-3 might be better for close range than 4-2, maybe. While long range, maybe it's better on 4-2. They're both very similar, like different but similar. It's like same, but different. I mean, this actually feels really good. I guess it's kind of like that almost perfect balance of like, I have control, but I also have speed. Like, it does feel good. So shit. Maybe use this. I mean, okay, 4-2, 4-3 on the control freak felt really good. Let me try 4-1 again, because I did try 4-1, but I think right now compared to when I tried the 4-1 with the control freak Galaxy earlier, I think I'm more used to and adjusted to the Galaxy control freak right now compared to that time. So I'm gonna try 4-1 again. Fucking hate that bug. So 2.8. Five, zero passive. Yeah, no, maybe 4-2, 4-3 is better. Oh yeah, I will say though, this 4-1 sense, god damn, my recoil control is fucking insane. Compared to 4-2, 4-2 and 4-3, like, recoil control, god tier. Tracking though, could use work, but I don't know. Don't know if it's really work. Oh fuck, it's not reloaded. God damn. Yeah, 4-1 not bad. Like, if you give me more time, I could probably get better and add it and all. But I think 4-2 and 4-3, I would overall just be better on those two sensitivities than this 4-1 sense. I think. Yeah, it's just like a little too fast, a little too fast, a little too sensitive. Too fast, a little too sensitive, I think. So, actually, let me try lowering the pro optic by a little bit. So 2.8. So try 2.6 then. This could make it better. Not sure it'll be good, but yeah, so I do notice it being slower for sure. Okay, yeah. No, I think just 4-3, 4-2 is better. Again, if you give me more time, I could get better on 4-1 for sure. But I mean, I feel like I'm already doing good, and I think better on 4-2 and 4-3 compared to 4-1. And I'm not haven't really used those or main those in a while. Well, 4-3 yes, but not 4-2. So if I'm already doing better on those two, if you give me more time, I'll probably just be even better. So yeah. So put this back on default. Okay, boom. So I think try 4-3 though. Just main 4-3 right now. That was horrible. Yeah, 4-3, 4-2 feel really good. Again, I think 4-2 though still nonetheless recoil is maybe better and easier on that, but I think like in a way tracking at close range maybe feels better and easier on 4-3. Looks fucking awful already. Try 4-2 one more time. That was a 1.6. Whoops. And this was just max. Yeah, max here. It was 4-2, not 4-1. Okay, yeah. So anyway, I can. Okay, already, I could tell like aim assist in a way is like slightly weaker compared to 4.3, but slightly, though nothing crazy. Oof. Fucking horrible. Awful. Okay, yeah, probably just use 4.3 then. Boom, default. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is feeling good and fine, so just stay on 4.3 for now. I think I will actually main this Control Freak, the Galaxy Control Freak again, so put the thumbsticks back. Now, will I main it permanently? I don't really know, honestly. Fuck that, there's not like enough space for the thumbsticks. Son of a bitch! That thing fell out. One of my thumbsticks fell out. Fuck. What is it right now? TDM? Fuck it. Don't really like the map for TDM, but if it work, it work. Trying to see if I can find this thing without turning on the light. Yep, I think I found it. Yep, found it. Nice. It's fucking dark in here. Put this bitch back in there. I actually wonder, how would this fit on the Xbox controller? The Play Vital thumbstick. Incredibly fucking loose. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case. I just wanted to try it. Where the fuck would I put this then? I could try and put this on my left stick. I actually did try that before. Well, not the Play Vital ones. Just what Control Freak was it? Yo, I can't remember which one it was. Cause this was way before I got the Scuff and the Play Vital thumbsticks. Way before that. So at the time I only had the Skull and Cold sticks, which I wasn't using at that time, and I had the Control Freaks. So I think it was a low-rise Omni Control Freak I used on my left stick. Now maybe a mid-rise Galaxy, but if I was using a mid-rise Galaxy, then fucking what? Like, then what the fuck was I using on my right stick? Because I don't think I was using the Inferno. Because at that time the Inferno to me just felt slow. What the fuck was I using? I think it was a low-rise Omni because again I'm pretty sure I had the mid-rise Galaxy since that's what I liked on my right stick, and then my and then the control pick I had that could give me some height, nothing crazy, but just some height for my left stick would be the low-rise Omni, because then the Inferno I'm pretty sure would be too slow, but even if it's the mid-rise, would be too slow. So, yeah, so it must have been the low-rise Omni then, since they weren't really that tall, so. And I did try that, and it felt like at the time, it maybe felt like maybe my aim was better, because I guess I had more control of my strafe and shit, which helped. Fucking awful, Jesus. Die. But yeah, but it felt like at that time it kind of helped my strafes be more controlled and consistent. I guess I don't know about consistent, but like more controlled, which kind of I guess in a way kind of helped with my aim being consistent. I think at the time. Yeah, again, it could have been placebo. Maybe it helped, but at the same time, maybe it kind of hurt me too. At the same time, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I should try that again. I don't have the low range. Oh no. Oh no, wait, was it? Oh no, I don't. Oh no, I think it's the Xbox. Maybe I think I tried it on. Cause now that I'm thinking about it, I have the. Fuck, I'm not sure. I gotta check because did I actually ever have? Did I ever? Ooh, goddamn! I think teammate helped me actually shoot her. Nope, not at all. I don't know. Wait, do I have the low raise on these? I'm not sure if I do actually on part of my PlayStation controller. So maybe I was thinking about the Xbox. Maybe I did it on the Xbox, not the PlayStation. Yeah, this I could already tell and feel like, yeah, I have way more control. I have way more control, but it's not severely slow. Like, it's not making everything feel really slow. I mean, this is actually feeling really good. This Galaxy control freak. Like I have that control, that more control compared to the Dome, but I still have some decent amount of speed. So not as fast as the Dome, of course, but still a decent amount of speed and a decent amount of more control. She's pretty much standing still. Okay, that actually felt really good. That actually felt really fucking good. Goddamn. And like, this Galaxy felt like I was more consistent. Like, felt like my aim was more consistent and shit. But also, oh yeah, let me check my control freak. See, actually, let me try that in the range because, again, that map I don't really like for TDM. Kind of hate it. I mean, I have to choose play TDM on that map or play like gun run on Skull Town. That's a tricky. Maybe gun run. I'm not sure, but yeah. Do I have? I think I actually do. I think I bought them because I had them on the Xbox and said, "Oh fucking." Oh yeah, I do have them. Okay, yeah, they're right here. I had to get a fuck ton of thumbsticks out though. I had to have so many thumbsticks. Holy fuck. Yeah, make sure I put the scuff ones not on the ultimate bottom. That's a dome. I'm not sure that's a tall dome though. I don't think it was. Wasn't the tall dome. This is the tall dome. This is might be. I think it's the tall concave. Yeah, I think that one's the tall concave. This is the small one. I still put those on top. This don't want. I have this screw that's a part of my old monitor that I still have, but I have no clue if it works. Put that there. These Play Vital concave ones are like hybrid-ish, and they felt more concave than hybrid, honestly. But actually weren't bad, but yeah, they were just kind of too slow for me. That's a high rise. Don't care about that. That's okay. Make sure I put that on top because that's the Play Vital. What the fuck? Came with 2 domes? I have two domed. I have like two mid-rise dome sticks from Play Vital. Did I get two? Okay, I'm having a brain fart. Was it? Didn't it come with a high rise and a? Am I tripping? What the fuck? My mind is going blank. It came with two, didn't it? It came with a high rise and a mid rise dome, right? I'm having a massive fucking brain fart. Holy fuck! I'm confused as shit. I'm honestly I don't fucking know. I don't know, Chief. I don't know about that. Put that shit in there, I guess. What? Wasn't it? Wasn't it a mid-rise dome and a high-rise dome from Play Battle? Why the fuck do I have two mid-rise domes? Unless, did I get three? Maybe I got three. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm having a brain fart. It's probably something simple and easy and just, being dumb as fuck. Am I? Okay, holy fuck. Massive fucking brain fart. Jesus Christ. Big brain fart. I'm confused. I don't know. Okay, let me try to put this. My left thumbstick on my PlayStation controller is like perfectly fine. Haven't really put control freaks on that much. So it's still pretty good and fine. Okay. Right now I have the Omnis, low-rise Omnis. So they're a little shorter than like a mid-rise control freak. Which makes sense because the Omnis are also control freaks. So low-rise, mid-rise. So it's a little bit lower, but this is a concave, so not like a hybrid or anything. So it's concave. Yeah. I don't know, Chief. Feels like it's maybe making it worse. At least it's Omni. Yeah, fuck that. Nope, Omni not working out. So the Omni, no good. Let me try this Play Vital one, the mid-rise Play Vital dome. I'm still confused on like how the fuck I have two Play. I gotta look up the product because I bought them on Amazon, I think, so I could probably just look up my purchase history. And then see what it comes with. Because if it says like, oh yeah, it comes with two mid-rise and a high-rise type of thing, then like, oh, okay, that makes fucking sense. I guess I just forgot. Yeah, no, it may not be it. Not it either. I'm Gucci. Okay, this may not all fit, but let's see if I can close it. I might be able to close it, I just kinda gotta put some force in it. Boom, I did it. Closed it. It's a really tight fit, but fucking closed it. One thing I heard about, I think it was actually during AOGS. No, I don't think I saw it live though. I think it was like a clip from just Nicewig, where Greek and Nicewig were both talking about how a lot of not all control players. I don't know what percentage though. I don't know if it was like 50% or something, but a lot more like compared to like the past LAN, which I guess would be champs. Feels like there was a lot more controller players that would play with their controller and hands on top of the table compared to like on their lap, like down below on their lap. And I mean, yeah, because I know one player that has been playing like that for a while was Walty, because I remember I saw him do it and I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that. So him, I know he's been playing like that for a while, so Walty's not new. But like some other players though, like yeah, there were some like new ones. And it was like, what the fuck? That's what I'm playing like that right now. I was playing like on my lap for the other games, but right now specifically at this moment, I'm playing with my hands on top of the table. I don't know though. I don't know if it helps you play better or something. Like I really don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it fucking doesn't. I don't really know. Like, I don't know if this like helps in any way, like helps your arms not get as tired. I don't think that's the case though. If anything, it might make it more tired. Like, yeah, I don't know if it like just helps improve your aim, you know, or something like I really don't know. This controller's in the way, so I can't really play with my controller centered. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, my hands on the table. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. It's like fucking with my muscle memory, which maybe it does. Maybe it does actually affect my muscle memory. That was just like a placebo type of thing, you know, where it feels different, so it kind of makes me think my sensitivity and all that is gonna be different or feel different. So I had to readjust or something. Could just all be a mind trick, but yeah, I'm shooting at long range and now, which would be kind of hard, but I feel like I would not be whiffing this much, though. I feel like. Okay, putting my controller with how I usually have them, which is on my lap. God damn, I'm awful. That could have just been skill issue. Holy fuck, I'm awful. Yeah, I'm awful. Goddamn, what is this dog shit? It's so bad. Just like maybe a weird angle I'm shooting at. Slightly improving, but yeah, still awful. Okay, well, either way, yeah, I don't know if playing with your hands on the table helps with your aim or something, but I'm not gonna really bother trying it right now. I'm gonna pick up a Nemesis though. Actually, no, I'm gonna pick up Hemlock because I think I use Hemlock more than Nemesis in an actual game. Oh fuck. I'll go heavy mag and then 3 times because I do main 3 times. Sometimes I do change my scopes. Like for one season, I may main like a 3 times on my Hemlock, but then the next season I might prefer a 2 times, and then the following season I might prefer a 1 to 2. Then the following season go back to 3 times, and it's just like a lot of shit. Let me have these spawning far. Not bad on that dummy. Not god tier, but not bad, honestly. It's alright. Alright. I mean, again, I gotta get used to this Galaxy control freak, because, again, I have not played on this control freak, actually, like, played on it. Not even mained it, just like haven't played on this control freak in like minimum a month, but honestly more like maybe 2 months, honestly, but at least a month for sure though. Wish there was also custom maps, so someone can make like a custom fucking like firing range, because I fucking hate it when these dummies go behind cover. Fucking hate it. I know a lot of people have said like, oh, why haven't Respawn, added custom maps and all that shit, and I mean, yeah, but I mean, it'll probably be kind of complicated to do that, maybe. And just kind of time consuming, and it's like they can put that time into, making a new map, making a new legend or something. So just like, I just don't really bother. Which I mean, just kind of sucks, man. So custom maps would be awesome. Be cool if like they kind of made it to where like if you know have it where like there's like a kind of like what Battlefield has I think right now. Well, I don't know about the new Battlefield, but I think 2042 I think had it maybe where people can make custom maps and shit. Or at least some other games have it where you can make custom maps and all that. Or at least like little custom moves, maybe like a full on map, but be cool if you can make like a full custom map, or they had like a little like tournament or what would you call it, tournament or something? I don't know if tournament is the right word, but like a little event going on where like okay, like they added like a map creator tool thing in Apex, and then people can make their own custom maps, of course with some rules of like no language, no fucking weird shit like a dick and balls on the map. But have it where like people will make the map and then kind of maybe upload it into like just in game, like in like the actual game, and then have like a little tab where people can scroll through like and see like the actual admissions, and then people can just maybe like the map, like see maybe people can play the map and then see how they like it, and if they really like it they'll vote for it. Have like a vote. So I guess that'd be more complicated and just confusing to do, so why bother? But it'd be kind of cool though if they did that and it's just someone's custom made map makes it into the actual fucking game. Be dope. Would be dope. I think I might do some rank a little bit. It's control though, actually. So let's see if I can get to a game. But yeah. But yeah, this Galaxy control freak feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Like the Scuff concave one didn't feel bad, but like in a way the Galaxy and the concave Scuff are kind of different, but I think the Galaxy is kind of better than the Scuff concave, because the Scuff concave is like, yeah, I have some control, but it's also kind of fast at the same time, and it's like I don't know, it's weird because I have control, but it still feels maybe like a little too fast, like at least right now. And this control freak Galaxy is kind of like that perfect balance of like still have some good amount of control, but not as fast. Because it kind of feels like it's better than the Scuff concave one. I think so. Now the Dome Scuff one I have used. I have not really mained it, really, but I've used it, and that one also feels pretty good. It does feel harder to use because it just feels overall a lot faster than what I'm used to. But I did have some really good shots and beams with it, so if I maybe mained it, I could probably for sure get better, and then maybe just be insane on it. But right now though, I might just main this Galaxy Control Freak for I don't know, a couple days, couple weeks, couple months, who the fuck knows. But I'm gonna be back though. I'm gonna go pee.
And some legends don't fly, but I like to ride. The mysteries of space. Solved a few of them, and there's one more to go.
I have your attention. I will not waste it.
Fuck. Goddamn. Realistic. I mean, I know I got into a game like right as soon as I left. I know that, but damn. I thought it was barely in the character selection screen right now. Fuck. I thought that shit was barely in the character selection screen. Oh, fat fuck. Oh, that was fucking horrible, eh? Oh man. I would say this Control Freak Galaxy, compared to the Dome, like the Dome, well, the Dome Play Vital and the Scuff, it does still feel slower than those two for sure. For sure. So, fuck, I'm awful. So like when it comes to like like it feels really good close range, those sticks, and long range is fine too. But close range it feels really good because I'm able to kind of fix my vertical and have them put them back on the enemy if they strafe like the opposite direction or something. I'm awful. So yeah, so so I can tell like yes, it is slower than the Dome ones because I can tell like whenever they strafe, it takes me like a little bit longer to kind of put my reticle back onto them. I could feel that and tell. But again, the in return though, I do have more control, so it's more my aim, my recoil, and all that is more like steady and maybe consistent.
We must respond in kind.
Holy fuck! The whole team just pulled up. Thank you. That's a nade. Ah, fuck, I'm getting fucked everywhere. Hey, try crypto. Yeah, so it's still overall slower compared to the Dome, which makes sense. I could tell that was gonna be the case. But again, in return though, I do have more control and shit. So. Motherfucker. Nah, that gold armor should have been mine. You bitch. That enemy Valko? Yes, it was. Take me. Okay, she went all the way the fuck over there. Oh, the flame, she was fucking standing still. And they fucking took A. God damn it. Hopefully my teammates will get that shit. Yeah, bitch. Well, I have like one decent teammate. Maybe good teammate. Everyone else, fucking horrible. God, that was awful. Again, just muscle memory. I'm trying to get the muscle memory down. That was fucking awful too. Again, just muscle memory. I gotta get the muscle memory down. Give me a break. When I went over to the fucking Dome Play Vital one, I wasn't good on it immediately. It took me some time to get used to. So, you know, just give me a fucking break. Fuck my drone. Ah, I tried to take the armor. Yeah, maybe go back to see her. Someone's down below. Grenades just didn't hit anybody. I tried. I tried so hard. I got so far. Oh, he's fucking like one. Got me, GG, real honest. To be fair though, my aim not that great, but again, you know, different thumbstick, very different. Get the fucking armor. I'm still doing a good amount of damage, but yeah, I'm not consistent right now. I'm still, again, don't have that muscle memory, you know, locked in. I'm still like moving the stick too little or too much. Yeah, it kind of feels more so like too little most of the time, but sometimes though a little too much. So again, gotta get that muscle memory, because like I said, like the Play Vital one, when I started maining that shit. I mean, I had some decent, kind of good aim. I wouldn't say phenomenal. But I had some good aim and shit. Uh, like again, you gotta get the muscle memory in, cause even when I, cause when I got the scuff thumbsticks and the play vital ones, I can't remember which one I really mained. Wow, tried is a different, thing, but mained um the sticks. Not sure which one it was, but no matter what though, eventually I did main like pretty much most of the sticks. And even then, when I was, immediately swapped to them and mained them for like a week, it was like the same thing where, like sure I did, like maybe I did all right at first, but still I wasn't consistent because, muscle memory was all over the place. Maybe I was moving the stick too little, maybe I was moving it too much. Maybe a mixture of both. That it was just like muscle memory. So even like the domed play vital ones, it's probably more than likely the same thing with that, um, where it felt like I was moving it. Probably I think on the dome ones, I think I was actually moving it too much, like too fast, too much. I was moving it. So yeah, so again, it took me time. Same thing with this. It's gonna take me because I did used to main the fucking Galaxy, and I was doing pretty good on it. So it's just gonna take me some time. Atom Smasher sucks. I think the only Atom Smasher I know is the one from Cyberpunk. I know it's Smasher in his name, but I don't know if it's Atom Smasher. If he has the name Atom in it. But I just want to know it's like one of the boss robotic fuck in Cyberpunk. It's the guy that says you look like a piece of fuckable meat. He actually does say that word for word. Somewhat early on in the game, actually. That shit was funny. But yeah, again, gonna whiff a lot of shots for sure, but give us the time to get used to it, boom. Again, if I decide, I mean, more than likely I probably would just, even after I main this for like a week or two, if I even play for that long on this, more than likely I'll probably just go back to like the play vital one. Maybe try and main the scuff dome one, because the scuff dome one I have not mained. I've tried it for sure, but I have not mained it, so I haven't given it time for me to get that muscle memory down for that stick. So I could try that next, in a week or two, maybe longer, but. Jesus Christ, go laser. Fuck, I didn't get the mag, you fucking bastard. Could've sworn I got it. I think the game is just laggy right now. Because I was lagging earlier too when I was fucking playing. I ranked a little bit, and it was like the same thing, where it's just fucking. Like, my ping was good. I was looking at my ping, because I thought it was my internet, but no, it was like good. Fuck. But yeah, it was like good and shit. So, yeah, and then I've been hearing about the pros complaining about like, their game lagging and buggy and shit, and it's not their internet. No scan. Scanning. Heights is still there. Won't have too much heavy, but I think it's enough. I don't know if we're gonna fight or not. I don't know if someone's talking in game or not. Maybe someone was, but I just didn't pay attention. Let's see, no heavy. No heavy. Shame. We're gonna get that fucking evil case, that's for fucking sure. Heavy. Like R9. I was hoping I would find one. I mean, my R9 is fucking kitted.
Extended light magnet, level 2.
Yeah, someone's right fucking here. Oh no. I'm gonna go to game chat. They're further out. More further. On the other building. Throw some nades, might do something. Nothing. They were awful. There's a guy over here on the left. I'm bad. I'm gonna try and push up. I'm gonna just try and get closer to them, pop your ult and shit. Okay, yeah, someone's on the right. They just can't fucking beacon. It's probably the Sparrow. Oh, that guy is fucking. Oh. One shot. Dead. I'm batting. Good shit, man. Good shit. Y'all went fucking crazy. I would have pushed him sooner if I had my fucking zero sooner. Overflow on this guy. I don't think I need that much heavy. Yeah, no, I don't need that much. Is there a 3 times anywhere? Guess not.
The flame draws me this way.
Yeah, I already scanned that
Never
beacon.
mind.
I'm not sure where to go. Let's go over here. They're fighting Energy Bang. Or like the little compound on the right, maybe. Like 300. Nothing on scan. I won't have my zero for like a minute. Unless you have an Odyx I can use. So somewhere to the right. A little further out, not really that close. Okay, now really close.
There's an enemy over here.
Yeah, they know. They scan beacon. They're on the right. Crack that fucking guy. Batting. Guy on me, man. Where the fuck are you guys at? Well, like what? Where, am I the only one here?
Using grapple.
I mean, I guess. Had some good shots overall in that game. A little inconsistent, but still had some pretty good fucking shots. Especially that first fight. Fucking goddamn, I fucking beamed those fucks. I mean, dude, it's just fucking solo queue. It's just you mostly tend to get the most retarded fucks, man. Like shit. I don't think I have anyone. I don't have anyone. I could try and look for a good post, I guess, but yeah, I'm Ace 9 right now, so I'll probably only play for like an hour more maybe, and then just hop off. So Oh yeah, I saw the freaking I think I maybe said this actually, but 200 Thieves has trialed Koi, and I think the first day they played together, it was Phony, Jen, and then Koi, and they didn't do that great the first day, but I think like the second or third day or some shit, they actually won a block. I remember because the first three games was a first, second, first, and then the last three games weren't really that great, but it was first, second, first, and they got a lot of points in those three games, so they ended up winning the block. But it's kind of hard to really tell in general, like, you know, like doing good in scrims doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna do good in, you know, pro league or LAN or whatever. It's just very weird. So, but I mean, like so far though, they seem good and seem fine. So, hey. Also, I've been kind of thinking like, who the fuck should I root for? Because I mean, Verhos is taking a break for now, but it's kind of, I feel like it's a 50-50 chance right now where he's either just taking a break or he's taking a break, but then decides he's actually gonna retire. So, and it's like, fuck, my boy. But so yeah, I'm just thinking though, like, okay, who should I root for? Because honestly, the three players I've been thinking, at least right now, to root for is Jen, Zainu, Guild. Because I mean, I see Jen is, you know, kind of funny, really good and shit, which is insane. And then Zainu, what I like about Zainu is that he's aggressive. Like he can take fights and be smart, but put so much pressure onto teams. And then Guild is kind of like he can frag out, but I feel like Guild is kind of more so like doesn't necessarily kind of like unlike Zainu, where Zainu will try and look for kills, look for picks, but is smart about it and shit. I feel like Guild isn't like that necessarily. I feel like it's kind of more so like someone needs to kind of tell him to like, hey, Guild, you know, go over here and, you know, see if you can get kills, and he'll do it. Like, I guess in a way, like he, you know, he waits for someone to tell him to do something, and then he'll do it instead of him just doing it necessarily. But I will say though, when it comes to like something like, you know, like they're about to get pushed by a team or whatever, or one of them gets knocked and they know for sure they're gonna get pushed by a team, he's really good at recognizing that, you know, that's gonna happen, and he's really good at, you know, playing defensive and just holding the position down, because he's really good at those moments. Like those moments where it's like, oh fuck, they're getting pushed, they're, you know, getting pushed. Guild is so good at just kind of playing chill and then just, you know, just boom, fucking killing them in those moments. Like he's actually really good at that. Need more heavy ammo and hopefully a fucking hemlock. Yeah, well, look to me, all that. I don't have shit for heavy, so. I mean, I thought some other players, like, I don't know about Saker. Saker's really good, but I feel like he kind of, how do you say it? It just kind of like sees red a lot, where he wants to, you know, push a team, fight a team and shit, and then once he kind of starts going off, killing people left and right, he starts to, you know, go crazy, but like stops thinking, and it just does, which sometimes sure works, but sometimes fucking doesn't. I'm so far from my team. I'm fucking ass. I'm fucking ass. Alright, I did nothing. Fucking did nothing. Fucking hell. Hemlock though? Yeah. There's indeed a motherfucking hemlock. Hey, goddamn. All I did was give scans, which sure helped, but I mean, pretty sure they did not need those scans at all. I did 23 damage. Hip hip horror motherfucking Ray. I was gonna go scan the beacon, but I fucking we fly. We fly. I do have an evac. Alright, there's also some leaks about the World's Edge like map update. Yeah, looks like some good ones. Might make World's Edge more enjoyable. I already enjoy World's Edge. Some people don't, but there's no one there specifically. Oh my god, that fucker is one. Oh my god. Almost knocked the guy. I just, choked. Oh my god. Fuck. Come on, man. Come on. They're going for res. Fuck. I should have gone for the thirst immediately. I was thinking about it, but I thought, like, okay, let me try and help my teammates fucking push up, but nope. God damn it, dude. And they just fucking balcoed out. Jesus, I fucking threw. No, just fucking res, motherfucker. Oh my fucking god. Just fucking res me. Just fucking res me, like what? Could have res me, I could have full heal, and then we could have Valko to the after and shit. I didn't really she was getting res. If I knew she was getting res, I would have thrown 0 way sooner and played more aggressive off of it. But, running out of heavy too, so. There's some fucking heavy on any of these or anywhere. And this is my fucking. Actually, did I even have? Oh no, I don't think I had power boost. Never mind. Thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did it actually. They don't want to chase that one guy that looks like he's a solo.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Enemy spotted.
Not in zone actually. I mean, you guys can probably fucking leave my ass, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry for being a dumb fuck. Oh, I'ma die, but whatever. I have an evac, so just res me real quick. Shit, Valkyrie might fucking die. Wraith, I think, will be good. I think Wraith should make a port for me. Yeah, she can make it to teammate with that port easily. Yeah, on me. My bet. My fucking bet. Yeah, it's on me 100%. The fuck? Why did she take it back? Oh, she took it back by accident.
Thank you. I'm a new woman.
Dragon is spotted over there. Join
It's a fucking knock. Oh, he just fucking got rezzed. Fucker had nothing. Had the shit that you would usually spawn with from after getting rezzed. Motherfucker actually had nothing. It's one enemy.
opponent over there. And with that, this
She's probably not happy. Somebody have a medkit? Oh, the medkit, sadly, but whatever. I have my serial ultimate in like 10 seconds. There is a duel, I think, somewhere. Dude, she bracelet. She tried to. Well, I mean, she threw her bracelet, but I fucking silenced her before she teleported. not in zone, but gotta get the high end.
We can jet over there. Let's check this quadrant.
Your vein full.
Ready to scorch the bird.
My bad.
You are unable to assist in
Solo? Yep. It's a blue buckle. Oh my god! I beamed her. Didn't get the last kill, but I fucking beamed her ass. Yeah, I thought she had purple. I'm like, fuck.
Enemy shield. Ultimate state charge.
I think I pretty much killed him to gas. I'm like, hey though, alright. Pretty good aim in that game. This Galaxy, pretty good, solid aim. Pretty good, solid aim. I was doing a lot of damage, like good, consistent damage at long range, honestly. At least it felt like I was. Close range, still really good. Nice. I don't know, is this... I guess it is. I don't know if they were talking in game chat. Let me check.
This team will be landing at Electro Dam.
I might just be quiet for the most part right now, so.
Nothing tastes better than victory, except men's bowl of rice.
Follow me if you want to win.
These rooms aren't just to get around. They're a legacy.
Hello.
Beginning ring countdown.
Someone's kind of close to you, I think. They're on like other side, like over there.
Over there.
Got some small heartbeats. They weren't really. Yeah. Yep, I see. There's one like on the right side.
Over there.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Got another bandit. Getting shot at. Great.
There's some sky nades. Might do something, might not. Killed one. He died from behind. Yep, I heard that guy. Any chance? Okay. Coming back. Nice. They're kind of close to teammate, I think.
We should go here.
Empty.
Perez. Knock, 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 knock. You motherfucker! I think they rezzed the fucker. Another squad, another squad. Come back. I'm gonna get sandwiched.
Let's go here. One's running.
I died. That's two. Yeah, just try and get out. Yeah, nice. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we got like the whole lobby here. Nice. Yep. This guy didn't really have fucking jack shit. Yeah, we're looting, my boy. Coming over now. The fuck did you go? Oh, you're over there. Yep, coming.
Bogey in sight. Cracked shields on that bed.
We are fucking animals. Holy fuck. We rinsed everything out of that shit.
Optics here. Mid-range. Evac tower here. Ultimate's ready. Killer caught. On standby. Ready for burn.
Coming over.
Main engine burn.
We can go to heights still if you want.
Traveling with small children. This is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
It's a 4-3 up there.
Hey, thanks.
I'll have my ultimate in like 40 seconds or so. 40, 50 seconds. I feel like this team has a caustic. Now like a controller legend. I'm just guessing here. I don't know what the fuck they have really. I think it's a Watson. Oh, I wish I was crypto. Well, we can destroy. At least I can destroy one of the fences. Actually, I can maybe destroy both fences if I position my grenade launcher right. Actually. But then, what? I don't know if you guys, like, you guys want to try and fight this into it, or just fucking wait it out?
Put in my hand.
Well, good shit, right? You fucking did everything. Actually did everything. Scanning. God, holy fuck, they're the only team in range of my scan. Everyone else is just outside. I don't have ultimate.
My ultimate needs more time.
Enemy shield broken.
Oh my god. Oh my god. A 1. Nice. Got you. Evac got pumped. Nice. Still would not have my ultimate for like 40 seconds. Our backside is clear.
Need to regroup. Contact with target.
Coming back. How many fucking teams are here?
Copy that.
There is an outpost.
We got another squad extending to engage.
How the fuck did you knock?
Contact with target.
He's one. Give me a fucking armor swap. I need a medkit. I got a medkit.
Keeping an eagle eye here.
Yeah, nothing over there so far.
I got your back.
Oh, a guy like in the truck. It might be a solo. I think it's a solo in like or somewhere down below. Hopefully they don't have a fucking Maggie. They didn't have a Maggie.
Taking fire.
Coming over. Oh, nice. Good shit. How the fuck did I miss that scan?
You are the Apex champions.
Okay. I mean, they're not talking. Because I've been talking. They haven't said anything, so. Either they can hear me, but are just not talking, because maybe they don't want to, don't have mics or whatever. Or they're in a party, like a Discord party, because they're not in the same console. So they could be in a Discord party and just don't even realize I'm talking. Or maybe they do, but they just decided like, fuck that, and let's just stay in the party. So either way, I've been talking, they haven't. So no, I'm going kind of crazy on this shit though. Crazy on this fucking, control freaking shit. Feels pretty good. Like again, like I have more control compared to like the Play Vital Dome, but more control, but in terms like it is slower than the Dome. While the Dome felt good for like close range, for like, whenever they would, strafe change direction, it felt really good because I'm able to keep up, but it's kind of about it though. But hey, Seer, still great. Honestly, like even before they buffed Seer, which was like what, during the mid-season or beginning of the season, I think. I could be wrong. Can't remember. Freaking, he was good. Like he was honestly a sleeper like legend. Like I've played him a lot. I played him a lot in like ranked and shit. He felt good. Like only thing I could say that maybe felt kind of weak ish, not like severely weak, just maybe a little bit, would be like the Q took a little longer to pop compared to right now. Took a little longer to pop, so I was thinking, oh, I wish they could make it faster, which they did now. And then another thing, like the ultimate, I guess the ultimate sure was good, because at the time the blue perk to go for 99% of the time was the getting your Qs back faster in your ult, which was 5 seconds, and it was a blue perk, which is insane. So like I guess it was fine, but I just felt like maybe it could have buffed. It could use a little bit of a buff, and honestly, that buff where enemies are scanned whenever they enter or are just already inside the ultimate is really fucking good. It is really good. But I guess the ultimate though, like the blue perk of getting your Qs back every 5 seconds, so I guess it didn't necessarily need it at the time. So, but either way though, he was really good. Like over, he was really good. He was just really slept on, which kind of surprised me because I'm like, people are using him in AOGS, and I guess not a lot of people watch it, I guess, but people are using him in AOGS, and he's really good. I've used him many times in ranked, high tier ranked and shit on Seer, and he's really good. And I knew for a fact that if they buffed him to a point where he's actually meta or like way better compared to before, I knew one nerf they would do if they didn't do it at the start. One nerf they would do is move that blue perk of the getting your Qs back in your ultimate faster. I knew they would move that shit to a purple perk. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that shit would happen. Like once I saw like the buff, I was like, oh shit, he's insane. More insane now. But I just knew like fuck. Like shit, now he's gonna be a hard meta. He's gonna, I guess, be annoying, but he's gonna be a hard meta, and fucking, everyone's gonna play him, everyone's gonna want him nerfed, then he gets nerfed, and it's like that whole cycle. Like I fucking knew that was gonna happen, because I was like, I kind of wish they would buff him, but at the same time I was like, maybe not, because I feel like if they buff this fucker, they're gonna buff him real good, and then it's gonna be too much, then they're gonna have to nerf his ass, and then it's just I just fucking knew it, man. I just knew it was gonna be some crazy ass shit. Oh, I should maybe go help. They got that shit. Oh my god. Fuck. They were just holding each other's dicks. They were just holding each other's dicks. That sucked. Been streaming for like 3.5 hours. I think I might do like 1 or 2 more games, I think, and then hop off. I don't have work tomorrow, but again, still not trying to go to sleep that too late. Also, I also just want to, take the time before I actually go to sleep to just chill on YouTube. Which again, that's actually pretty sure there was scrims today. Let me see who won. Let me see who won. I ate earlier, like at 2:33, around that. I'm kinda a little hungry right now, actually. I mean, when I ate earlier, I don't know. I think my stomach was a bit fucked up because I mean, as I was eating, my stomach was already like, getting fucked. But but also it's like as I was eating it, like usually I got Jack in a box, and usually I like it, like it's good, nice, But I could just tell though, like as I was eating it, it just felt, like I don't know. I felt like I wasn't enjoying it as much, and my stomach was also like every time I took a bite and swallowed it, it's just like immediately my stomach was just acting up a bit. It didn't hurt necessarily, but it just did not feel nice. It just did not. America's Esports Nation Cup. Pretty sure this is the one. SPS, which is Panic, Sykes, Saucer. I mean, honestly, that seems so far, at least in scrims, because scrims is not everything, but they've been looking pretty fine, honestly. Team Mexico, that's what fucking Yanya's team, right? Yeah. The pretty. I know Gyoze participated in the PLQs, and I think actually his team made it into Pro League. So it's maybe I don't know how it works, but maybe Yana could still pick up Gyoze even though his team qualified into Pro League, Split 2 Pro League, but HGZ, that's fucking house team. They got third. Canada's Blinks, right? Yeah, Blink Jelly. Jelly's Canadian. Where's 100 Thieves that they even played? They didn't play from the looks of it. Yeah, they didn't play from the looks of it. USAA, which is Sweet's team, they got 19th. Not great, but I saw a video too of like Sweet saying, how he's not gonna try and sugarcoat his performance. Like, yeah, like he knows that it's been a while since he's competed and that a lot has changed since then, but he said he's not gonna really use that as an excuse of like, when he does bad, he's not gonna use that excuse of like, oh yeah, I did bad because I haven't played in a while type of thing. Which I mean, to be fair, like it's true, but he said himself that like he's not gonna blame it all on just him not playing anymore or not much anymore. Which also I can respect that. I can respect that.
Replicator there. Touchdown and fuel up.
Light weapon. Yeah. Three times? Nope. Take the 2 to 4 though.
Optics here. Mid-range.
No heartbeats.
Thanks a bunch.
There is an enemy over here.
No. I threw. Yeah, they just fucking deathbox rezzed. Fuck.
We should make that recovery.
Yeah, fucking I agree. What's that blue? energy. You got light for fucking sure. Actually, I saw this. Hold on. Yep. Maybe I saw some pros do that shit. Alright. What? It's still not dead? I'm gonna have to pick up this R3. Oh, fucking. I may have light, but I just don't have energy, so I gotta pick this other thing up.
Enemy spotted. Far. I shot at an enemy ship.
Don't pick that or I'm going to fucking die. I'm just gonna fucking die to gas. Oh, why? I didn't mean to throw Q, man. I did not mean to throw Q. Yep, and the squad dies. I did not mean to throw Q. Fuck, that was by accident. I mean, I think I was still dead, and there was a fucking third party there. Oh my god, dude. I did with some shots, for sure. God damn, man. I was still doing a lot of damage. Like, what the fuck? But still doing a lot of damage. Talk to crypto. Oh, I actually want to check that out too. I remember. I want to see if I could find it. Okay, well, fuck you, game. Fucking Apex timing, bro. Like, you know, like you be in your matchmaking for like 10 minutes and like, damn, taking a while to find a match. But then you're like, oh shit, let me go do this other thing that's, you know, I want to check out, whether it's in real life or in the game. And then the game is like, damn, we found you a match, bro. We found you a fucking match. Like, Jesus. No work tomorrow, though. I'm happy. I'ma wake up, maybe eat breakfast. Who the fuck knows? I tend to not really eat breakfast half the time. And I say half the time because during a weekday, you know, when I'm working, I will go to work and half the time they do like buy some shit like tacos, tamales, or whatever. Eat that for breakfast. Sometimes they don't, which is like fine. Because sometimes, well, honestly, like half the time too. I don't know, like maybe I ate too much the day before, but I feel like my stomach is a bit fucked up in the morning. So. Because I remember, was it? Oh no, I think it was today actually. Oh yeah, I think it was actually today. They brought some tamales and I was like, oh shit, let me eat some. And then I'm like, my stomach feels a little fucked up, but maybe it's not that bad. I took a bite and I'm like, immediately my stomach, it didn't hurt, but I just felt like, you know, I could tell my stomach, you know, not feeling good. I'm like, oh shit. And then took another bite, same thing, and then, yeah. And I only ate one tamale. Because I couldn't really finish the fucking rest. Drink a lot of water, though.
Extended light mag here.
I thought I was here. That I thought I was here. They're all fucking. They're Onyx. I need that Onyx.
Optics here. Engage.
Oh no! Yeah, it's probably best she gets it. I don't think I'm gonna have it anytime soon.
I got an enemy right here.
Heard that. Thank you. Eyes on an enemy here.
Correct.
My ultimate's ready to roll.
Yeah, she already got her shit. If I pop that Onyx out, I still wouldn't have it. So.
Competitor here, pulling up close. Go there. A nitro gate. Enemy shield is kaput. Competitor right here. Black market, pull over here. Enemy shield broken.
Signaling the drone back.
The whole squad is out, making room for the real competition.
Full squad deleted.
Oh, she probably took all the good shit, you bastard. More than likely took all the good shit. That was a Lobo ult around this area, I'm pretty sure. See if I can find it so I can
Sight on an enemy.
maybe take some loot from it.
Over there.
Okay, I don't know where it's at. Maybe she destroyed it. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. I ain't gonna bother.
Prepare yourselves.
Enemy over there.
My ultimate is on
Matching
its
to
way.
target. Head that way. Contact with hostile. Nitro gate.
Logged off my
I
drone.
can't fucking catch up. My drone. Don't mind me then. Don't mind me if I do.
Enemy shield broken.
There are no squads near us.
Yeah, some guys there.
There are no squads near us.
Full 3 minute chasing a solo, I think. And they want that fucking solo. Want that motherfucker bad. No.
Eyes on a full evo.
I'll let Wraith get it. She's far away, and plus I'll get purple with this scan right here. I didn't scan this before, so this will get me perp.
Logged off my drone.
Let's go over there. Survey beacon over there. Care package over there.
All right. There are no squads near us.
Guess the Wraith didn't get the evil cache.
I revealed the enemy's position.
Target spotted. Replicator down. Survey beacon over there.
Is that a full team in the building? Yes, it is. They're pushing that building. It's also a team not far, so they might get thirded. And then we might fourth party that bitch.
Sounds like enemy activity far off.
I was already going there.
My
So we go
ultimate
together.
is ready.
Evil cache should get our Wraith perp. Any Orc cells? Oh, I didn't have power boost. I thought I did. Now I do. We ended up fucking fourth party in this bitch.
Care package over there.
Sadly, the drone bug still happens where I cannot respawn people with my on a mobile respawn with my drone. So that fucking sucks. Guess not.
We have the drop.
Let's see it out. Survey beacon over there.
Enemy over there. My drone. I'm good to go. One spot in.
A nitro gate. Give full gas.
Yes, understood. Never mind.
Enemy shield is kaput.
Should I to zone? Wow.
Yeah, there are no squads near us.
Not sure I'll be able to make beacon. Okay, no, I think I will.
No squads around us. Drone back.
Got EMP.
Let's go over there.
Be aware. My ultimate is ready.
I kind of like this comp with crypto. Got like two kind of like small minor rotational characters. Wraith is I think one character pairs up really well with crypto, especially if I EMP team. She can just make a port if she's smart enough. Some characters that are good that can play off crypto's EMP pretty well. Like again, Wraith with a port and shit. Her Q for herself. Pathfinder zipline, his Q and ult.
Going to watch.
Ultra TP maybe, but that's like very situational. Ash TP.
Enemy inside over there. Ah, so slow.
Oh shit.
The whole squad is out.
Any of these fucks have Odexo? Guess not.
Ultimate's not ready yet.
Fuck no. One has Odexo, as always.
Go there.
Understood. I got you over there. Close. 조심하자.
Care package over there.
Eyes on one. Over there.
Start that. Setting a dome in the portal.
Logged off my drone. Prepare yourself. Enemy spotted over there.
Portal's ready. Shield grip. Shot. Shield. Placing an eye grenade. We will stop the double gas. Thermite out. Opponent there. Pull over here. See dead. Go here.
I'm recalling my drone.
We'll have time for things that'll hold you.
조심해. Enemy spotted far. They're far. I see one. I see an enemy over there. Drone. My ultimate is ready to deploy.
Repeat. I am down.
I was an enemy fucking. How does teammate get knocked? Like what? Like how do you get knocked? And also, how do I get stunned by my own EP? It shows I'm not in range of it. Fucking shows I'm not in range of my fucking EMP, and I still get stunned. Holy fuck. Also, that was a fucking enemy ultra ult? Like, are you fucking me, man? How do you fucking get knocked there? Jesus. It's just fucking a free throw. Just a fucking free throw right there, man. Like, holy fuck. Like, easiest time to just not get knocked and you just get knocked. I'm like, what, man? It's fucking freest throw, man. I'm looking at the clip right now. He died because he was fucking looting a box, and he wasn't in cover. Alright, he looked like he was a bit, but I mean, not enough because he got fucking beamed. Jesus Christ, you threw so retarded, man. Like fuck, it's the most retarded, most fucking thrown game ever. Fucking had that shit easily, but fucking throw.
At draft point.
Also, sadly, I couldn't find any fucking Oryx cells anywhere, so. I mean, I had EMP there, but I'm just saying, like, for the earlier fights and shit, there's no Oryx cells. Just no Oryx cells.
What are you here for?
It's 10-10. This might be my last game here. I mean, at least I've been playing for like 4 hours, so. I mean, I'm still use. I tried 4-1, 4-2. 4-1 doesn't feels alright, but I think it's just kind of a little too hard. 4-2 feels really good, but I think 4-3 might just be better overall still. So stick to 4-3 for now. But I will be maining the Galaxy Control Freak now, because I mean, so far it feels pretty good. I've been doing pretty good with it, so yeah. Feels pretty good. Feels very good and shit. Like, not really a reason to go back to the Dome. I mean, the Dome though, I was doing pretty good and I did like it, so no issues with that. I just wanted to try the Galaxy again.
Logged off my drone.
Wow. Nah, 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 nah. I don't mind the alternate, but can I get like a hemlock, please? Can I get a fucking hemlock? Shit, honestly, I might take a 30-30 over the fucking rampage, honestly. That might do. I think I'd rather have a 30-30 over a fucking rampage.
Backpack here. Level 3. Ultimate prime.
My ultimate not ready yet. Dibs.
Follow me there. Don't make me grab you. Careful, lad.
Follow me there. Don't make me grab you.
Still not a Nordic cell? Anywhere? Or a fucking hemlock? Maybe 30-30? You know, don't have a thermite either, so they gotta rework this fucking gun. The next gun they should like revamp Rampage for fucking sure. Shit needs it desperately. How the fuck will they buff it? I'm not really sure. Trying to have it where it has like 2 barrels that shoots at the same time. Still kind of slow, but I mean.
Enemy shield is kaput. Völlige Frage.
Third party? That might be. I think it is.
Logged off my drone.
Yes. Ah, you fucking whore, man!
I need to get back in.
I'm just fucking dead. Fuck you, man. You're just there? You're just fucking there, man? Like, Jesus Christ. Now I just lost my shit. Fucking had unlimited bats, medkits, ammo, some attachments, R9. Don't have the R9, but no attachments on that bitch. Rampage, I don't give a fuck. Everything else, though, I do. Everything else I do fucking care about. Oh, that was a medkit. It was not. Useless. I'm chillin'. That sound good. Does not sound good at fucking all. Yes, indeed, only me and you left. Found a Phoenix suit.
One squad nearby. I picked up the medic. Logged off my drone.
He just heard someone on my ass. I think it could be wrong. I'm assuming I did. Oh, rampages. Some heals and shit in there. Yes, there was some heals. Shitty ass rampage still.
Prepare yourselves. Over there.
Heard that. Let's go over there.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Low.
Oh my. Come on, teammates. How are you throwing? How are you throwing, man? Like, fuck. Please, just stop fucking throwing. I'm hopping off. Like, holy fuck. Just, how are you throwing, man? Like, fuck. Easiest fights? And you guys are just not doing shit? Like, fuck. So easy and just, you guys are just fucking making it hard on yourselves. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Just can't be having these dog shit ass throws. Ugh. What the fuck is this? Oh, I think I have it in my friends list, I think. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, Masters. Well, I'm hopping off though. Is he PlayStation? Couldn't see. Trying to see. Why? Do I have it in my friends list or something? Oh, yeah, I do. Let me message him. Hopping off. Okay, let me text this other guy that invited me again, the one I was playing with just a second ago. It would be this. View details. Boom. Can't create the group because some of the players. Okay, well, fuck. That sucks. Can't message the guy. But I mean, it just sucked, but whatever. I had some really good shots. Some really good beams and shit. Were they better beams than when I was on the dome? I don't know. Like, some moments yes, some moments no. Yeah. Kind of tricky to tell. I will say, I feel like maybe my long range is better, more consistent. And my close range is also still good. I don't know if it's better. It's very hard. Like, they're both very good. It's like neck and neck. I'm not really sure which one is better, but they're both very neck and neck. It's not really like one is decent, the other is phenomenal. It's like they're both good. One might be better than the other, but they're both good. So it's kind of hard to tell, but I mean, it does feel fucking good though. This shit does feel really good. So I might play tomorrow. I mean, I don't have work tomorrow, so I think I will play. Not sure what time though, but whatever. GG though.